Welcome back, all you lovesick Numus. This is Heaven's Army playing Pharmacy 14, episode 124? I thought I said 124 recently. Maybe not. Either way, it was 123. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, maybe I am on 124 right now. Either way, I was technically online. Forgot I didn't have Muxie up. Whoops. That made me a minute late. But actually, for once, I'm live streaming when I'm supposed to. This is a great day. This is a joyous day. I had to tweet it to everybody and everything. It was crazy. But we have Angel Cat down there in the corner. Yeah, that's right. Angel Cat's back. I think a little bit larger than it was before, but it's fine. And before I went to say, welcome back, everybody, somebody gave me a lemon. So that was very nice of them on D-Live. A full lemon. So I appreciate that. Thank you for that again. I have to thank you multiple times. And, yeah, so all of that happened in a relatively short period of time. So what we're going to do is just continue on. No need to... I thought I had things to do. I do. My retainers. Whatever. I'll get them done soon. It's every 18 hours. I'll be live within those times. I'll hold off on that. The Elder's answer. Oh, we're gonna get our answer now, right. Absolutely. Looks satisfied. looks a satisfied Numu? Good. My tea is still hot. Okay. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wade... His name is now Wade. Returned a moment ago. If you seek them out... Them? The Elder. That Elder. Seek them out. Okay, it sounds like one and then it sounds like multiples. I dare say that they'll have tidings for you. This way. So yeah, we'll just keep continuing on what we're doing. Eventually we'll make it to the end of the crazy story. I looked at my screen and everything went red. What was that about? Did I move in front of a thingy? Maybe a mushroom. Probably. Sup, Wade? Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. I'll laugh if it was no. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Your kind patronage. I was talking about, like, our kind. The human kind. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people were overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, where's it at? During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Thank you. And you just had it on your person? Take it. The stone scepter of the Numus. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the Warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies by the grace of nature. Oh, okay. This leader, upon El Meg's founding, arose as ruler of all Feyfolk to bring order to our riotous kind. All of you are riotous? Wow. In our turn, we Feyfolk render our blessings unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our kind might be further empowered. That's kind of interesting. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Cool. Hopefully there's like wind attack and tree attacks. Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Now that... Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oh, Fio's here to save me again? That's good. Honestly, I look away for one moment, and every fairy in their noncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fuath's. And anyone who is so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. Seduce me? One final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. Right, the crystal shoes. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement. Wolekdorf. So, these Anoks are beast tribes too that can speak. And all the ones in the towns, they could all talk too? I'm hoping so. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those that that thou hast heretofore encountered. Oh, thanks for answering my question. Owing to a particularly peculiar, I know that word. Peculiarity. I can't even say it. Whatever. I know it's peculiarity, but I just can't say it right now. I'll try tomorrow. Of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate them as we have the Fey folk. How come these have speech and the other ones don't? That also doesn't make sense. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. I mean, I think we should be coming back and hanging out with the people again, once we're done. When you arrive to Wolekdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto. Ah, I've already defeated Seto numerous times. Actually, he helped me out at the end of the game. True that. And he is their leader of and the bearer of the relic, but he's going to make me do something, isn't he? It's never easy. Away we go. It's interesting to have a fairy back me up. Especially when she's like, yeah, he's mine. No one can have him. And I guess it took me so long to figure out what I had to do with the typing thing that I missed all the comedy that was in the scene. My brain played it a few hours ago. When I went back to the scene of my character like yelling, hey, we need you. And then a voice appeared and be like, you need to try harder than that. And then I'm like, oh, wondrous thing, will you please show up? And they'd be like, no, I need you to seriously try. And then I'm like, oh, benevolent, wonderful, everything. And then she finally pops out. And it's just a character, the Warrior of Light, yelling these things out in the distance while my friends watch me. And Allie getting a little sassy, which is a very funny scene. But I missed it because I was like, what do I have to type here? I already typed in the words. Is anything working? And it just it took me away from the actual moment since I couldn't get it to work. So these are different from the ones that we met, apparently, said you know, somebody very recently. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Oh, I don't want to wake him up. Seto! Oh, there you go. Well, I'm glad I was paying attention for 2 minutes. Ardbert? Oh, I sound like Ardbert, do I? That's interesting if I sound like Ardbert. You sound but do not look like. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? The crystal shoes. Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes? That you may confront the Light Warden? Yes. You're looking down again. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Oh, I wasn't only thinking these, I was planning to do actions. If you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. What sorrow, so I can brace for it. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts. Oh, okay. He's gonna, like, snap out of his thought bubble and be like, where did everybody go? 'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. Yeah, people who do ill, we can change their minds easier? And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reasoning for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how they may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Okay. He knows way too much, but he was in here for quite a few years, actually. He's actually wasn't just sitting in a house reading books the whole time. He actually went around and got all of the knowledge. Hey, there's an aether current there. So last episode we were like in this beautiful world. And we're still in it. We haven't left yet. But it's quite nice to have like a full episode of this around me. Yeah, I had to like name my title that after that because it was nice. Oh, my head looks like I'm facing backwards. Weird. Well, now it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamorous ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Unglamorous ones? Oh, I got a... Oh, actually, he said a gentle touch, but I didn't think we were going around petting them. There you go, right in the mouth. Grr. How long has it been since last I felt a man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Verbert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Ah, so they're all like maybe they live a lot longer, or maybe just the Verbertons got taken out recently, and they just still remember the sting from that. But okay, the Verbertonites, the Verbertoners. I didn't remember which one I did last. Ah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amara were bred to be fond of them. Oh. In the beginning, we were, all of us, mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence. That's why you can speak. Okay, I was like, what is happening in this place? But now it all makes sense. Of course magic was involved, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. Well, that's really cool. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Okay. That tickles. Who would have thought that my job was the actual pet unknown friends, I'll call them friends, the Nimbus 3000? What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? Oh right, I gotta do this. There you go, that was almost proper. Grr, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. I mean, this is kind of alright. I mean, they're like griffins and stuff. I'd go up and pet a griffin too, but like, yeah, like, it's just interesting that they can talk and stuff too. Seldom do we have a chance to enjoy the attention of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. Really? Fey folk seem pretty wonderful. But then, we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. And I wonder what the Fairy Kings got you to swear to. Oh, traveler. Okay, Ryanje, we got the thing. Can I just go up and pet him? Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose, but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to do that we must needs have the crystal shoes. Can I just go up and pet him? Or is that like not allowed? A resounding roar. Heavens, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Got it. Anyway, where's my chat at? There you are. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Seto Wolbane. You have spoken with my brethren? Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. I'll win. Don't worry. This is something I must do. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid a due price. Not more is owed. Why then do you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world. To keep a promise made to my friends, to do what no one else can. Well, alright, that's interesting. I mean, in this world, I am the only warrior of light. And I am doing the only thing that no one else can, by the looks of it. But like I said, when you step back one step, you realize that there's however many millions, almost, I don't know how many, many people playing. We'll go with many. And they're all the Warriors of Lights, and they're all doing their own story, and you see me and other people running around as well. But, why am I doing this? Because I am here to save this world and mine. Now, any promise I made was that I'll come back alive. And to do what no one else can. That's like almost a cool thing to say. But, almost that. You know what? To save the world. This world and mine. What did you say? The very worlds. Could it be a mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say. We shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. No problem. There, I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Interesting. Their wings almost look like they won't be able to fly, because the top wings are the ones that seems to be doing all the flying, and the bottom wings don't. Lala Jewel, looking after the egg. Can you hear me? Oh, that one finally got me. 360. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. My signal is this, go! I bet the game designers used the camel and a turkey for the CGI. Algorithms to these weird creatures. Is that what you think? Spiral Cosmo art. Alright, there's a lot of Cosmos showing up in my channels lately. But welcome to welcome to Final Fantasy 14 on D-Live, I see. In case if you're wondering, I'm live streaming on like many sites like Twitch and Mixer and YouTube and here on D-Live. But you think they got a camel and a turkey, huh? Okay. I mean, who knows what they really did? They could have used any creature, couldn't they? That's what I thought. Just a hunch. Funny. Yeah, I think so. I wonder... Wait, how would they do that? Would they record like a turkey running around and then put it in the computer? And then be like, that's a good walk cycle. Anyway, don't distract the streamer. He gets really distracted. Really easily. Alrighty then. Very well. But yeah, welcome. Oh no, am I surrounded? Alright, sweet. I'll just do this. Smack all of them around. Oh, and I can just do this. What am I doing? You think you can defeat me? Silly things. Alright, I'm done. What's next? Or is there more? Oh, there's more. Oh, lucky. A bear! Bears? Oh, I wasn't actually expecting that. I thought I was finished after I defeated them so smoothly. This would be rather hard if I was a DPS, wouldn't it? Might be able to kill them a little quicker, but I'd also be getting hit way harder. Wisdom buddies, alright! Up for a challenge. Why is it up for a challenge 1? Any more? Ah, alright. There is. This is supposed to be a challenge. I'm a white mage. Now. And I'll... Uh-oh. Never die. The gospel. What was the other one? They have another attack. I did it this time. This time it's in sets of 3, so I totally won this one. But are you playing this game, Spiral? Cosmo? Or are you hanging out? I always... My brain's always thinking, maybe I know you. You are on... I've seen you before. And your just name is a little bit different than here than it is in other places. And then I'm like, uh-oh. But like, I hope to remember names that I see in certain places. And not 2 or 3 other different names. But yeah, I'm not playing. I'm just a spectator. Oh, okay, cool. Well, welcome. Spectate away. I'm pretty late into this game. As in, like, I'm in the last expansion now. And, yeah, there's a whole lot of things that I've done in this game. I've done a bunch of stuff at this point. But I'm enjoying the MMO style. This is my first MMO I've ever done on my channel, so... If you're curious to see what I've done quickly, you could just ! YouTube and go to my YouTube and just, like, scroll down and you could see, like, what I've done. I feel like I've done a lot of things, and looking to do even more. You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolekdorf. Wolekdorf. Does turkeys fly like that? Turkeys don't fly. But yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could just warp. That's right. No. Did I use one of my... I used one of my tickets by accident. You were joking me. I did. I was warping around to get some gear, and I must have used one of my free warps. Oh well, that was probably free too. I have like 2 or 3 free places to warp. Funny. Anyway. I'm looking for people who's playing this game, but now that I'm at this point, like I'm almost done the game, so now it's almost not needed to have a party so I could do all the raids and stuff. Everything that I planned is out the window at this point. By the ease with which you slew those sin-eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. If you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Go for it. Level 7. Healing gauge expanded. What do you mean healing gauge expanded? Oh, there's a little flower. There's a red flower that goes on that now. Performing actions that consume lilies will also nourish the blood lily. The blood lily will bloom after consuming 3 lilies, allowing the execution of Afflatus Misery. These are things I'm not going to remember because I'm a Dragoon, and I just attack things without thinking and just dodge things instead of knowing how to heal or knowing how to tank. So, well, I'll try to use it once and see what happens. Healing gauge displayed the current number of lilies. A white mage has accumulated. Lilies are accumulated as times pass while engaged in combat. We already know that. That's the blue ones that I already have. I already have 3 of them. Lilies are consumed by using Afflatus Solus and Afflatus Rapture, acquired at level 76. You can view the job. Yeah, okay. Let's go take a look at this before I do, because I'm usually not a white mage, but it's so easy to go through the game as a white mage. The main story, that is. But I have that healing. This one. Nourishes the blood lily. Is there any more that nourishes the blood lily? No. Okay. And then deals unexpected damage to the target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 900. Oh, wow. That's a pretty hard hit. Okay, so I got my Medica, my heal. That must be Cure 3. I never use Cure 3. And what is this thing? I have no idea what I did. Confession. Oh, okay, it said confession as it scrolled down. If I was a confession, I would be... I don't see it anywheres. Wait, I'm not seeing confession anywheres. So, rolls? No. Actions. Because benediction's over there. That my shield is over here. Oh, it's this one. To self and nearby party members upon reviving or receiving. Oh, okay. I had that there, so I'm supposed to fire it off, and then... And I never use that. I truly never use it. How about if I... did that and that, or something? Yeah, I think so. I think it's this and that. That's what I have there. Okay. I have it there. I'll leave it there because I want this and this here. I want these here. Increase healing magic potency by 20 while reducing damage taken by self and all party members. What kind of, like, I feel like the white mage is just overpowered. Because I can use all of these moves. I usually never use the shield thingy. But one day I hope I do. I never use anything that I'm supposed to use. What are these things? Cool. Oh, whoops. That one. I did not mean to do that. There you go. There you are. Done. Alright, cool. Great, wonderful, sweet. Alright, that took a while. I'm clearly not a white mage, but I'll keep playing it through the main story because it makes my job so easy. Memento to a friend. Okay. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who have wandered into El Meg. In the heat of battle, I dropped my prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amara are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath. That's a bad idea. But they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it? Absolutely. While I ponder your requests for the shoes, you will not go... Well, will you not go and search for my medallion? Why do you word it that way? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. I will gladly go and find that form, because I can dive under the water and everything in this game. No problem. And eventually I'll be able to fly if I ever pick up my aether currents. One day. I didn't do the summoning stone thingy? Whoops, alright. Wait, I actually might be able to warp. Oh, there's no warps? It's fine. I'm gonna keep going the way I'm going then. I think the lake is in the middle of the place and there's no mountain, so it should be alright. 360. 720. Ooh. Would this not be slippery? Oh, sweet, there's an aether current right here? That was awesome. I was just running around and keep finding these things. Perfect. What is that over there? Is that just a random flower that really, really stands out? Interesting. It's really bright. Anyway, I don't get distracted easily. What are you talking about? I can't look up. That's amazing. That's as far as I go, and it just zooms in the camera. Interesting. Oh, this place is so nice. There we go. I'm gonna step above and go around, and then I'll swim. And I can get up there, but let's not just yet. That's the castle I think I gotta fight to. We'll leave that castle be for now. They're not fond of water. Seems a lot of creatures in the world is not fond of water. Ah, the rainbow over the rocks too. Alright, soon I'll swim. 360 out of the water? Ah, beautiful game. It's so realistic. Either way, is that a line? Oh, it's a shadow. I was gonna say. I was like, am I breaking the game? Cool. It's I'm gonna guess it's in the church place looking thing. Yep. Let's do it. That's my guess. I'm going in there now. Oh, actually I already found it. Wait, it can't be that easy. I just can't drop down and be right where I need to be. Don't let it be this. It's too easy. This is not... Thank you. Because that's just way too easy. It's in here. It totally, like, somehow went in and bounced in this place. I already know it's here. Without a doubt. Unless they make you have to find 3 of them. And the third one's always the one. But this is totally it. I know video game codes. See? I can see video game codes. I don't know other things other than the Matrix, but maybe that's what I have. Oh, I can warp, can't I? No! I keep hitting that. Don't hit a button this time. There you go. I keep hitting the map, and then I close at the map, and then I swim downward or fly downward every time. So, I'm new to D-Live, by the way. It's, Cosmo. If I call you Cosmo and then another Cosmo shows up, it's going to be confusing. I'm going to call you Spiral Cosmo. Or Cosmart. Which that name so sounds familiar, by the way. But either way, I'm so new to D-Live, I haven't got everything figured out and worked out yet, so... but I'm learning about the treasure chest and stuff. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? There you go, a golden medallion? That's gotta be yours.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
It's so interesting to see you speak.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
You sound old.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories.
Oh, the memories.
This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime.
I wouldn't say this game has gory battle scenes, but a lot of sad drama moments and people dying and stuff. I think this game is rated teen. Might be a little higher for whatever sites, but we're just in a nice part of the game right now. We're not in the world where we normally are. We're in a different world, by the way. But, I mean, if you don't know anything about this game, then I would almost say take a look at the other episodes, because we're at the part where it's nice and calm right now, and we're in a fairy folk world. We've already dealt with pixies, we've already dealt with the water tribe. So like we're here now in a nice peaceful moment right before another battle's going to break out, and we're just in a nice place right now. We've already gone through a bunch of wars through Stormbringers and Heaven's Ward. We fought dragons and stuff. Like we've done a whole bunch of battling. But yeah, like this game is I don't know how to say it. It's a full-fledged world, and there's fighting moments, and then there's peaceful moments, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff. But it's still like a nice normal game. I wouldn't say it's bloody and gory and whatnot. But yeah. It's got its own moments in snow, in desert places, in forests, in cities. It's just I'd almost say take a look at other episodes if you're looking for something. Other than that, like it's I don't know. It's my first MMO as well, so I don't know really how to word it other than it's its own world, and you go to all different places all the time. And I'm just I'm in main story mode, which is not doing dungeons, which is not doing raids with 24 different people, which is not going out and slaying monsters and fighting elite marks and so many other things. I'm not in a house customizing my house. You know, like there's so much to do in an MMO world. But yeah, I will peek some more at your old episodes. Please do. There's, hopefully I named them right. But yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some moments. The characters are all in the game, in the world, so like eventually you get to know and relate to all the characters, and you're like right at the end of the game basically, and you don't know who all of these other characters are that's walking with me. And these people are new because it's my first time being in this world, but Seto is new. But like yeah, just I don't know. From the beginning to now, it's been a wonderful story so far. Definitely not a fan of the sad moments, but you may very well be a fan of those sad moments and stuff that happens.
I've not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
You're welcome. I'm glad you found me. I usually live stream at this time every day. Hence my consecutive days live streaming, if you could see that title. I have live streamed every single day since I started live streaming. But my IRL job that I recently got is throwing me off of my timing, but I'm still live every night, thank goodness. But yeah, I'm glad you found me. Thanks for asking questions, and keep firing them away if you wish. Can he see?
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Can you not see it?
Artbert, thou sayest?
Yeah, he's right over there behind the tree.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades.
Yeah, we know he kinda... Well, I don't think he didn't do it. It's just he didn't know that that was going to happen, I don't think, when he saved the world.
Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
This peaceful place.
Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others.
True that.
Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help.
So, Artbert, I mean, you're just listening in on this, but he's saying all nice things about you.
It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet... he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Is my character gonna notice him? I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel. Because I just saw him. So...
You remind me of him. Your kindness.
Oh, cool, because the last time he showed up in my world, he tried to kill me. But he was faking being evil, that's all.
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters.
Amaro? I've been calling that wrong. Is this a tribute to someone deceased character? That dude we just saw is from this world. He was the hero of this world. There's a whole lot of story, dude. A whole lot of story. But apparently he won. The light side won. Final Fantasy is all about light and darkness and the crystals of the worlds. Every single Final Fantasy has that. Final Fantasy 1 right to this one. Right to 15 even. And in this world, this is a whole crazy complex universe, by the way, but we're on the first branched off world from our world. My world that I'm in is actually the main world, and it branched out into like a bunch of other planets, basically. And every time one of the planets, something happens to it, it actually causes a calamity, a disaster in my world. And we're on the verge of that happening again. And if it happens, almost like my entire world's gonna die if this calamity happens. And let's just say like a whole lot of things happen. Ardbert, who won, I think, did he get tricked by the Scions? The Ascians. Those are my enemies right now in this entire universe. Let's just say that the light almost flooded the entire world and killed everybody, but it was stopped thanks to Minfilia. You'll eventually meet her if you watch a lot of them. And I got warped over here by some dude who can do that, apparently. I didn't know people can make you warp through worlds, but now I can. Here we are. And I'm trying to stop them by taking out the Sin Eaters, the things that are of light that's gone and almost killed this entire world. To stop this disaster from happening. I mean, that's the shortest way I can narrate or tell you this story, what's going on right now. Other than that, you have 122. I think the first episode was me showing off my character that I thought was cool, and he wasn't. And then episode 2, I tried to create a new character, but they were doing updates, and I couldn't. So like, it was a hard start. But eventually, once I got playing, I got playing. But yeah, there's a whole lot, dude. There's like 120 episodes of 4 hours plus. So yeah, Ethos Mythology. Thanks a lot again for answering questions. But I've seen enough of this game. It's too twinkly lily. Oh, well, maybe I'll give you the heads up that I'm also nice and light and bright and clean and family friendly. Maybe you might not enjoy that. I don't know if I'm one of a kind or not, but I definitely am like a family friendly approved live streamer. You'll never hear me swear, and I will probably never ever play a dark, gory, high age rated game. Other than scary games, but like I wouldn't go out of my way to play something too gory. So just I'll give you the heads up now, since you may not enjoy what I am. But yeah, take care, dude. Thanks for hanging about and all those questions, Spiral. Cheers. He speaks, doesn't he?
That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely.
And what does it look like? Am I in trouble?
It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so.
I was said Ardbert was another hero of light, as well, like me.
Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
And that's where I would say our similarities are the same as well.
Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
We have all the relics. All right. These are shoes? Thanks? Uh-oh. What are they up to?
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Uh-oh. Already they're here?
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Meg.
Yes, and?
At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun.
Which was lots of fun, okay, and?
But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
A scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal. Is it the monk dude again?
Ranjit.
Yeah.
If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
So let's run to the castle.
If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
Just don't get attacked by him. Apparently I lost the battle in the cutscene.
Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
I disagree. If you lose and die, that's not a success for me.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Yes. Please.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Thancred?
No, Midfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Underfoot? You won't be in my way, but please be safe is hopefully what he's thinking.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
She's really... I don't know what the word is, but she just doesn't argue and say, no, I want to go with him. She just goes okay and then follows. Crazy. Anyway, no, Seto again. Ah, well, there you go. Act La Orm Inn? That's an inn, is it? Oh, cool. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I'm convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Leithga. As the bearer of the four relics, the gates to the crystal will open to you. And only to me? I'm not gonna have any interruptions or anything? Yeah, I gotta go here. So, boop. So once I aim that way, I'll be alright. Unless I can warp closer. I don't think so. That's probably all cliff. I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's go do another dungeon. If I have my friends with me, I will go as a healer again. Because I need to keep leveling up my healer. Because I feel like we've already done all the dungeons as we have done them, where we just wait for a while and then eventually get in, and it's quicker, absolutely, but I'd rather just do it this way, I think. So I see thingy there, okay. But yeah, I mean, I wish this would have been at the beginning of the game. And I would wish that Final Fantasy XI updated itself so that it added this thing to it too. So you can solo the entire game. That would be absolutely great. Because then I would, without a doubt, play Final Fantasy XI. I don't know if it's possible to do 11 yet. I'd have to really do some major research and find out the two ways that I thought I found before and just make it happen. Sounds like I'm actually flying now. I think I can. Haven't seen one of those creatures in a long while. Okay, cool. I'll just keep taking the stairs. A puka? You see the world as it normally is, and then you go to a fantasy world and you're like, blue, purple lily pads? What? Okay. What's up? The gate has recognized you as the bearer of all... that you bear all 4 relics, not the bearer of all 4 relics. The seal is broken. I don't think I can do this with the party. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania. A being bereft of reason and mercy. Uh-oh. Not good. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. You say king, but isn't she a female? Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Okay, well, thank you. The dancing plague? Oh, that sounds crazy. The castle's too pretty. I hope, like, it'd be really cool one of these times for the Final Fantasy MMO3 to, like, have a place like this, and then if you defeat it, say, do you want to move into this place for your home? Since you've defeated the boss that's in this place. And then if you move on through the game, there's another place, another style of a place like that, and just you can see it all that way. I think I actually have to do this one properly. But since it's main story, oh, and it's 2 and 2 and 4, okay. Since I have to do that, I have... Okay. I'm assuming if I do this dungeon, it's going to warp me here. I hope so. Will Limsa work? I hope so. I need to try to figure out if I could do the Chocobo thing now. Live stream stuff. I'm also going to Limsa anyway. So I gotta get pineapples, right? Let's see if I can make this happen. So I'm trying to find out where I can buy the pineapples. And if I can buy them here, that's great. If I can't, then I'll warp somewhere else. You can get them from growing them, of course, but can I not buy them? These. I only need 5. It's 25,000 for 5 or 20 for 1,000. Okay, well I'll just buy this. Then I'll sell the rest, because that's a silly. Oh, right, the pineapples go over here somewhere, don't they? Okay, so... is this how I do things? Oh, I can do my whatchamacallit! Oh, brilliant! I just remembered I could do that. Reassign. We have reached the highest possible level. What do you mean? Is she level 99? I doubt it. 100% doubt it. So they've been selling for 1,900. I'll sell mine for 1,800. I'll take a little loss and just have it done quicker. Hopefully that works. 16, 13, and 5. Okay. Okay. Now that I have that, we might as well just do this. Do I have my brooms? I probably don't. And if I was a broom... actually, maybe I do have the brooms. They would be totally in here, right? I do, okay. Alright, sweet. I got that and that. I gotta go to my place as well, because I just realized I bought a bunch of things last night to get rid of some of my Grand Company seals, to which I also leveled up my free company again. And, and, yeah, let's just drop all those down too. I think they're all in my inventory, I hope. But I'm gonna try to get my Chocobo white. That'd be kind of cool. If I can just feed it and get it all done, we'll know. If it's going to take a week, well then, hopefully I'll write down feed my Chocobo too. Even type down feed Chocobo, just in case if I have to. So, first my house, because I got more things. Surprisingly. I bought them because I had to just get rid of a whole bunch of company seals, and then I sold all my gear that I picked up, and let's just say that I had a lot of gear apparently. What? I'm gonna block off the window. A bench. A bench by my fire thing. Exactly. How did the game know? How do you make it not rotate so fast? You know, it doesn't matter. A cot. Are you serious? Alright, I got my own bed? Oh, that'd be really cool if I could sleep in my own bed. Storm desk? That'll go in front of my... I'll go by my bed, why not? And have it... It doesn't look like there's a front or a back. Okay. That's hilarious. This is getting awesome. Now I got things. A strong box. That's going at the foot of my bed, of course. No, don't touch that. Maelstrom banner. Oh, there we go. Eorzean map. Oh, that's gonna be perfect. I'm gonna put this one a little lower so I can see it. oh, why? Yeah, she has to be above my bed, right? Do I have any more upright ones? I kind of used up a lot of spaces, didn't I? Alright. That's hilarious. Alright, we got our stuff now. Can I stop that? Okay, go. I was like, uh-oh. I don't want to fire. So I have to quit all of them and then move over to the next ones to get all of their portraits? Well, that is the map of Eorzea. Can I interact with this? No, I cannot. Oh, it'd be really cool if you could actually have got your rest. You could go to your house and do that and click on that, and it would count as you signing out. That would have been really cool, but it didn't happen. I can only interact with that, huh? Yeah, okay, that's all I can interact with. Well, there you go, we got more things. I just bought them just because I'm like, what do I do with all these Grand Company seals? Like, I have no idea. So I dropped off all of those crazy Dalmascan and whatever else I picked up, and we'll just go from there. It's been crazy. So, here goes. I'm gonna try my bestest. View feeding order. And I can highlight. Okay, as long as I can highlight and follow in proper order. Tend to stable my chocobo. Yes. Tend to my chocobo. Train and feed. And to give it a val fruit. Feed. I can click on it and it actually has it checked off. That's really cool. Now a pineapple. Checked. Dome and plum. I think I can actually do it all in one shot. That's awesome. Pineapple. plum. Are we gonna like notice it happen over time? Pineapple. Watch me mess this up. I can see me like accidentally clicking like too quickly and giving it like 2 plums by accident. Oh, commence then. Okay, so I'm on pineapple. Yeah, we're gonna get this done this episode. Absolutely, yes. Well, interesting is all I gotta say to that. And there's even like a little check-off list. You just gotta click on the words and it grays it out and you know exactly that you're on pineapple next. The Dancing Plague. Well, she's really intense right now, right? Like, who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? I am. It's exactly what Titania would look like. The leader of the fairies. They keep calling her a king, but either way, she somehow does not look like a sin eater. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. I see like things around the ring, which is like a ring, but there's a couple openings too. We must make up for it. We must. Beginning by playing with you. It would have been really cool to see how she was before she got turned into a murderous thing. Look for a marker. What? Water ruin everyone on puddles that appear. Divination ruin either way or under. Look for the AoE marker. Watch for spreading thorns. There's a lot of new people here. When we get to the edge, take out the tree first. When we get to the edge, take out the tree. Tank's on the other two. Anyone listening to this music? I was just trying to read things, so I'm like, I don't think I can read when this music's playing like this. Wow. We take out the giant ones in the same order. Or it's a wipe. Well, at least we got our actual information before we just ran in and died. Zooming out because I don't trust what could possibly be happening. I didn't know she had that much of a delay on her. Wow. Mist rune? Oh, can I attack or no? Okay, I want to like get my my moves out. Well, through that, eh? Look off to my right for a moment. I have no idea when to dodge. It's supposed to be like trees happening, right? Oh, the tree. Then Peace Blossom is next. We gotta take out this one first. I think the tree's still alive? Nice. We didn't take out Puck next, we took out this one. Why is nobody listening? It's gonna be an instant wipe, isn't it? I can't see because I died like right in the corner. There we go. You also didn't attack the right order. Look names and remember. Oh, that's scary. Scary people. I mean, it's my first time too, and I'm gonna die, of course, like I did. But like, they were all fighting the wrong one. We killed the one that I was attacking next, and then the other one that they've already killed. We can mark it, like it's easy to mark. Easy to mark. I'll try. This is my first time too, by the way, but it's not that hard to, with that knowledge that I was already given, to be like, yeah, alright, I know what I'm doing now. Oh, I didn't use my move right. Wow. Whatever. I got hit by that. I call quits. For the fist. Twist and Sprout? That's a song. Twist and Shout, though. I should have went up there. power. I'm gonna save my DPS for everybody. I lost my combo. Paste Blossom. Peace Blossom. Sorry, wrong tank. Why is people leaving? I pulled the rock to the other ad. Whoops. Well, that was exciting, everybody. This boss isn't even hard. The tanks have to know what they're doing, but people are going in. Just, I guess there was too many new people, and it kind of threw everything off. So I already got the whole battle figured out. I don't even need to mark them. Like, I already know it's that one, then the one over there, then the one up there. The tanks have to do their own thing too, surprisingly. And it's interesting. Okay, either way. I'll wait, I guess I could queue for it again. I have to get this done because it's part of the main story. And I don't find it hard anymore now that I've seen what I need to do. Tend. Feed. Pineapple. Back to plum again. Pineapple. And I don't see any more pineapples either on the list. So far I'm doing okay. Broku is beginning to grow. 5 hours and 38 minutes? The next episode we'll see this? Cool. So I didn't know how this was going to work, but it seems quite easy. You could do this anytime you want. I just hope I don't like accidentally make a mistake, like I double click like I normally do. I'm trying to go slow. It's basically back and forth, back and forth. Have you ever seen me so focused before? I really don't want to mess this up. So yeah, I'm just clicking a button every time I feed it on my PC. Should have 6 left. Okay, well, I'm following the list exactly as it was told. So I just googled Chocobo feather color. Or Chocobo color, I think, even. And then there's like a Chocobo feather calculator thing. And you just say, I want my color to be this. Whatever color you want. All the colors that's in the game is up there. And white was there, so I'm just like, that's the one I want. So, didn't cost me too much. I hope when I stopped it didn't like reset it, because that would be terrible. Wait. I got 40 seconds, so I can totally do this. That took 10 seconds. I had to get it done. Whew, I almost missed that. Because I was like, click, click. No, I need 3. And I hit circle, I thought, and I went 1, 2, 3. And then, like, when I noticed I was scrolling past it, I'm like, oh no. So, I hope we win. Why are they not running towards the thing? I was like backing away, but like, wait, it's not time to be backing away yet. Get away, get away, get away. Finally, someone I could link to who was right beside me. Whoops. Whoops. Same order. I keep losing my combo. Anyway, it's fine. I had a map up on my end. Okay, well, we died. One minute. Yes. Mustard must die first, but it doesn't matter which one, but that order we can remember. That order we can remember, though. Well, there you go. We just got that. Then we just need. Apparently, the tanks do have to do something. They actually have to separate them and keep it right. And then we got a DPS and if the DPS doesn't die like me, can't think I died there. What is happening?
When you play with fire.
This is bad. This is like, yeah, you had Defiance and Snagged Aggro, I think. Okay. You dote upon me, Kimberly? Don't be doing that. You're alive, Kimberly. Behave. That'll smarten them up. Alright. Can we win this? Like, I mean, it's so easy. This is not a challenge at all. But, it seems, or disable Defiance, yeah. Yeah, he has Defiance on, and if he wasn't main tanking, he has to remove it. He wants to keep it on a main tank, okay. It's hard when there's two tanks, and you're both a leader. And, yeah, it's just like that always, I can see that always happening. $31,000! Woo! What damage?
When you play with fire.
There's like a fist appears out of nowhere.
Sick of this cramped old castle.
Cramped old castle. She just changed the whole castle just like that, whenever she wants to. Oh, I should have ran forward. I kept my combo going just a little bit longer. I kind of grouped up there, didn't I? Whoops. Whoops. I was gonna say me too, Cop, but... I lost my combo again. Why? Why? I just lost my combo again. Okay. It's already at like 50%. We're dying a lot, a little too much at that point. And that healer, why does the healers always leave so quickly? Again. Whatever. I said yes. I can't believe this is happening. Oh, what excitement this is. So this is the thing that I've thought was going to happen all the time on an MMO. And it's happening now. Unfortunately, it's happening now. But I was thinking it was going to happen way more than just now. Titan did it as well. And so a couple other ones where it took forever to get into the battle. Either way, I've dropped off my house. I dropped off that. And this is exactly like Titan again. It's really easy. People just gotta stop dying, and we would have it done in no time. In fact, Party Finder. What is it called? The Dancing Plague. I don't think, like, I can't see this being, people can't handling this. It's interesting. So what am I going to warp to now? I guess I can do my daily... Oop, this way. You know what? Sure. I keep using them up since they're in my inventory by accident. I keep forgetting that I'm not supposed to, but there they go. I'm also doing my daily beast tribe thing, because I can't seem to do anything else until I'm done waiting. The last one went pretty quick, but we need to beat this to go through the main story. And main story fights like this, not bosses, but primals, they're not hard. At all. Main story has never been hard. Now, extreme modes? Absolutely. I could see people struggling with extreme mode. But I keep dying on that weird attack. And everyone else keeps dying on the important part, where everyone needs to live in DPS and kill the 3 ads, and then kill the 3 ads again, in order. You're not supposed to die there. And it's crazy that it's just happening like that. Either way, a bunch of time has gone by. It's still there. We'll find out, because the reset's coming up soon. And we'll see if it does reset per week. If it does, then we're in trouble. Yeah. The supplies are running low. Hahaha. Wait, potions are worth a lot more. Sweet. Well, alright. Chocobo saddlebag. Great. I thought it went in my inventory. Oh, I need... Oh, I didn't see that. I need 6 to equal 40. Oh, snap. Okay, I thought it was like 1. I had it done right the first time. Oh. BRB, I guess. And it's always the healers that leave first. Wow. Hey, that's what I did last time. That was me. And somebody left. Well, here's hoping that this one is a little bit better than the last two. It's all up to people. That's why I was really enjoying the other thing. I don't have my Haya. Another new one. Oh no. Anyway, I won't say it, but it's out there. I'm surprised you didn't die. Wow. Oh, there you go. Make it foresty then. opportune time. I got hit by that attack again, and I died. I keep dying there, and I thought I was out of the move unless I ran into somebody else's, or that attack hits me way too hard and I die. One of the two. I don't know why I'm dying there every time, but I am. Ready 4%? Okay, that's a little bit better. Better. 45 is still a little close, though. Oops, my mic was muted. I don't know when I muted my mic.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Right, Snayak is adorable sapling. My bad. I don't know when my mic got muted, so I hope it wasn't like a long time ago. I was talking the whole time, so who knows when I hit the button to mute my mic again. It's off the mute time this time. Whoops. That's 2 down?
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
How long, Deli? And welcome back, by the way.
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Which will be who?
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
So you?
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
Since the second party first wipe, I would hope not. You like the last battle was my 3rd attempt. I hope I wasn't muted that long. That's crazy. Either way, enjoy the moment of silence then.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal.
Precious?
We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
I don't mind living forever, if I could still be the...
To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Well, I trust you. If anybody else would have shown up from the Fairy Kingdom and went, oh, you can become invincible, but you don't want to do that. I'll take that terrible burden of invincibility or immortality off your hands. But I trust her, so... Am I gonna lose you, though? You are gonna still be able to look after me, right?
Kinla, Ilishla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young? Interesting.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Absolutely. So Twintania is the name you get when you become the ruler. They keep saying king, but I thought king and queen had a gender thing. Hurry on, Jay. They're not, I don't see them around, so that's good. They're hiding.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Be careful, Fae folk.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
See, I didn't want you to do that to her.
How in the 7 hells?
Exactly.
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
It's gonna turn nighttime like right before, right?
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Why would anybody harm a fairy folk like that? What's wrong with that person?
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
More times than this one, so... 'cause-
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
Oh, you don't like the rogue ninja stance over your monk stance?
Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Yeah, well, she has a purpose now. And a life. There you go. They land a hit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
Right.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine.
Sanctimonious.
But no longer.
Wow, that's a good one. That's what he is.
Fool. Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Yeah, well, we're gonna change that. Bony old man with,
Look, the sky.
So that's when I did it at that point? Okay.
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed. General, what are our orders? What do we do?
That guy sounds nervous.
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
You don't know where I'm at?
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Oh, you remind me of Snow a little bit. Just a little bit. They're gonna...
Are you deaf?
They're gone.
I said...
Oh. Oh. King. Make ready to feast?
What's happening?
You're all gonna turn into those grass things if you don't leave.
Water? That wasn't there before.
That's right. Now they're all going to attack as well? Oh, that's creepy. That's unfortunate for him. He's a goner forever. The night is delightful. What kind of magic is this? That would be nightmarish if they are against you. Yeah, your friend got turned into that as well. Hi, you're gonna be turned into that too.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Stop turning into tree people! How dare you do this while on my watch? Am I riding on the back? Yeah, I am. Okay. I kind of figured I would be. On one of those things. I thought on... You're in trouble, by the way. When she gets there.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
I'm guessing that guy must be strong because Ranjit is under him. And Ranjit's quite powerful. Quite powerful. And he walks away. They're running away. That's a wise move. Well, that took 3 attempts to get that summoning killed. And we finally figured it out. They got it. We didn't have to say a word, and they figured it out. And crazy. I still don't know what I said because it was all in the heat of the moment. So who knows what happened.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
I mean, did I have to stay here? Or I would have transformed into that, would I?
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
Yeah, that's better.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fey folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
Yeah. And I just kind of wanted that, you know, eternalness as well.
We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter.
Well, I'm at the call upon
To
it.
take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
They're almost like Squirtles now that I see them a little bit more. I'll be sad to lose you. What about our pact? I'll be sad to lose you. You're not here to, you know, I can call upon you whenever.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Oh, good.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Okay, good.
Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Allie? Alfie's like, huh? Why is she getting angry? I don't get it. It's funny to see Allie get that way. Well... Oh, great. I fixed the weather and now it's nighttime and raining. How enjoyable for everyone to view. I'm going to train harder. Having seen what you've achieved, it's the least I can do. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, laying low a Light Warden while I struggled to land a blow on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. Yeah, he seems to be quite impressive, but you still hit him though. That's the amazing thing. Seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Feaul not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. Yeah, I would be. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Elmorians at bay long enough for you to succeed, but we had earned some good fortune. And while it is... Oh, did I welcome you back, Deli, by the way? Welcome back if I haven't. As long as I'm not muted, I can keep talking, I guess. Long enough for you to succeed. But we have earned some good fortune. And while it is plain we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, General Ran, I, for one, am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. Yeah, we need to get stronger, like level 80 stronger. Near for a moment did I doubt thou wouldst triumph. Doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. He knew I was going to win, but he's happy that I did win. Is that somebody? Okay, it was somebody on a mount. That's what that was. Night hath returned to Elmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the faithful put the Elmorians to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. But what valuable allies they might prove. Were the mood only to take them. Yeah, true. If they could only just always be on our side, that'd be great. Okay, Thancred. I get an unknown thingy. Great, I'll take it. The wheel turns. Level 70. Oh no, did I just get experience? I am so bad at this game. Ah. Anyway. 74. I gotta keep leveling up my white mage or I'm in trouble. I knew you could do it. And not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own. And it has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. This time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Glad to have you, Thancred. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ran elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared. More in attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Me too. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of ill mag. Have you? You had enough of it? Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Yeah, Alfie. Alfie really reacted. He's like, I am out. Apparently they had to go through quite a bit. That's interesting. Well... That's where I'm going, is there. Can I sneak over there? No, let's not. Let's go back to the Crystarium. I was in the middle of doing... Okay, I could warp to the Crystarium. For free. So let's go over here and finish off what I started at least. But, yeah. Crazy. I cannot believe my mic got muted. I think I was like... I moved around, I deleted my thing. I wrote down the potions thingy. Who knows when I did it, at whatever point. Either way. I have a knack for doing that now, it seems. And I have no idea what I say. Because everything that I say is in the moment of something. AKA reaction streamer. And there's no like planned things written down or any such thing. I'm gonna have to just take it all. I'm thinking I need 60, but we'll see. So I'm not using any of these anyway, so I'm glad I can do it for this. Since I did the math wrong in the first place, I didn't know I needed 6 to make 40. Oh, I could just get 6 eye drops? That'll be way easier. If I have them. Yeah, just take them all. Can only take out... Wait, do I need 6 again? I was not paying attention. I did. There you go. Oh, I gotta click on my Chocobo Saddlebag again. Okay. I'll take that experience, thank you. So we're gonna find out again, because I think I did do this last time. I'm at 330. Even if I were to do these, which will take a moment. $20, $40, $60. 120. Whatever. I just wanted to get that done. That's better. Okay, so with that delay out of the way, aka that one that I just had to do 3 times over, in the next episode we'll have our Chocobo done at the stables. And hopefully it'll be what I was looking for. If it's wrong, well, whoops. I don't know where I'm heading. The Docile Gate. Okay, that's what it's called. Well, all of our friends minus Shistola. And we'll have them all. Allie? It's nighttime. Everything seems peaceful. Citizens are patrolling. She's looking at the weather.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
That's good. He's here. He's walking right at us.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Should we worry? Should we really worry that he's here right now?
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Yeah, he should have been dead a long ago. Way, way long ago.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
Well, that's exactly what he is, isn't he? Solus Zos Galvus.
As for my true identity...
We already know you're an Asian. We're gonna see his face? Oh, well...
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
This is Emmett? I don't know what this is in his face, though. We finally get to meet Emmett. Emmett Selch.
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Indeed.
Equal in rank to La Habrera. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
I want to see what Emmett looks like, though, because his name is pretty cool.
Oh, it is truly, deeply...
Really?
infuriating.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Hopefully indefinitely. Hi, look.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
Yep.
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
Yeah, he seems pretty worked up.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Who is Vothry? Now, clearly you gave him some powers too?
But you had to come and ruin it all.
I don't know if I want to like being pointed by at from you. I guess pointing at by you. There you go.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Okay, well, thanks for letting us know. We're doing a good thing.
I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
Yeah, Urianger?
As for what happens next, Might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
That's brazen of you. I wish you would.
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all.
But
that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Right. You will die.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
He walked right up to me? Did my character back up? Because it looked like he backed up like one step. It was just like, whoa. I want to watch it again. Did my character actually back up there? He walks towards me, and my character does what? Oh, okay, I stood up. I actually stood up. I was in my fighting pose where you step forward and like lean forward, and now I'm not doing that pose anymore. Oh, okay. You're getting way too close.
Cooperation.
Cooperation? Why?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
What is your end to it?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives.
Indeed.
Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Emmett?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive.
He wants to get all the worlds to rejoin so they can summon their Zeramis or Xenos or Zemus, whatever they want to summon, to take on Hydaelyn.
A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
Just once? I don't want to answer this.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
If our goals, yours and mine, of course, are incompatible.
So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
He thinks that we're gonna cooperate and believe? That's not gonna work.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Oh, you just knew he was an illusion.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions.
I'm not a Primal Slayer only, I'm also an Ascian Slayer. Yeah, I can take it, you're not immortal if I can kill you.
Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
I don't know how that's going to work out. And I know not to trust them, because I think that's what happened here. They trusted in them, and the world went into complete chaos, and they almost brought about another calamity. So I really don't think I should trust them no matter what they say. That's all it comes down to, I think. Finding common ground with an Ascian, my entire being rebels had the very notion that an Ascian of Emmett Schultz's standing should willingly reveal himself unto us, and at this of all junctures is most interesting. So that was an Ascian. Thanker told me about them. Yeah, they can just do that, and they're somewhat immortal. He appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet. Yeah, don't. I will. Cooperation. He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Heavens. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I say you've earned a rest. You want me to sleep while you're going talk? Go on, take yourself off the bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. She just, like, told me to go to bed and they'll handle it, and I have to sleep? That is my quest. Go to sleep. Wait, how far is this in? Pretty far. So... Is my character tired? I have no idea. It's not called the inn. The pendants? I was right! Oh, wow. Look at that. I've remembered. Well, so was I muted for all my chocobo and everything else? I have no idea. I gotta try to skip ahead when I'm highlighting it and see if how long I've muted myself. Just okay. He says the same thing. The sandwich basket. It's a tabletop. Cannot be retrieved once used, and can only be used up to 10 times, and once it's used up, it's gone. Those are items I don't want to use up. Those seem like forever goneable. Unless you can somehow refresh the things with Aether or something. Ah, time to go talk to the old ghost in the room. Ah. My character was like, ah. Are you tired? I mean, it's getting that feel like Mass Effect, was it 3? When Shepard was like always tired and he's like, oh, another battle, I'm leaning over the rail and I've done so much for this universe. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Please take your rest and recover. Thanks. Somebody sent me a whole bunch of sandwiches and drinks and
from the Exarch, is it?
Oh.
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
Well, I am. No, I'm joking. You're here.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Did he feed you well as well, Bert?
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
He does.
But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery.
That's fine.
Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
Because he probably wasn't on your world either.
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past.
Okay.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about.
Tell me all about it so that my character will know to pick the right choice. Please.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Right. And you believed it.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making.
Right. They're not at fault.
They cannot be trusted. None of them.
I agree. But yeah, they believed him at that point. I kind of think they believed him at some point, but they... Yeah, I don't know if I got this whole story right with Bert and them, but were they just fighting everything? And then when it was time for them to conquer the evil on the planet, they beat it. But that just tipped the scales too much to the light side. And then the light started wiping out everything. And then as everything was going out, they listened to the Ascian and then they warped to here and tried to cause another calamity. They didn't know about it, Bert and them. But then they stopped. Final Rose, oh hi, welcome back. But is that how it went, or is it some other order that I do not know?
But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
Because that's what you were doing.
That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. Tell me about Seto. You're putting me off my zero, really? Not everything. Not everything's gone.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
It means the world to him.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
My character is stupid and he doesn't talk a lot. Are you kidding me? Oh, is he talking? So we're getting along like bestest of best friends. Like, that's kind of cool. I wish I could hear what my character says and sounds like. Because that'd be even neater. But, yeah, I got a whole bunch of great friends. And a Chocobo as well. I got plenty of summonings. He ate all my sandwiches while I was asleep. Are you kidding me? How dare he? Anyway, it wasn't Bert. Most likely my character ate and then slept, which you should never do. Anyway. Cool. Real politic. Real politic? Okay, I see what you're saying now. I just read it quickly and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not good. Politics. A party soon divided. Oh, wow. Is some of us going to agree and some of us going to disagree? Blue spirit head gear. Oh, I want that for my Dragoon. I wanted to see what it looks like. The manager of suites is in a cheerful mood this time, unlike the last time he was in a different mood and it wasn't cheerful. Good evening to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are pretty presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. I know for a fact that I cannot trust them at all. Like, I cannot trust the Asians. Because they're absolutely planning on summoning the thing that'll bring about an end to Heidel. I don't want to do that. That's not my end game goal. I'm on the side of light, but I need to make sure that my character does not do what all the other ones have done before me, which is tip the scale too much one way or the other. Be it light or darkness, depending on what you're fighting for. My character's fighting for the light, so I would tip it too much to light, like this world happened. But, yeah. We'll see what happens, because my characters, I sometimes don't have choices to do. And sometimes when I fight and win, I don't win. So I just have to hope that the people who make the story gives me a good ending. Or they give you multiple endings that you can choose from, based upon choices and things you've done. But not really, because all the choices were forcibly made, and I couldn't choose to fight or not fight something. Everyone seems quiet.
Oh, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Right, we're gonna have a talk with him now, Emmett. Hi, Emmett. Wait, there's no way... Okay, good, I see him behind him. Sit down and have a listen for the story. My character is very serious.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
This was too soon.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
Indeed, it is impressive.
honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
True.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
What are we doing if we do that? What are we...
Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
What are we doing to help him out if we do this? We're stopping the calamity, but we're helping him some other way? Like what?
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
Yeah, I think we could do that. What is the truth?
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
To yet another one? Because he's going to lose if he fights us, so he's trying to do something different? Is that truly what he's doing?
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
I'm zooming in on my character and it's going sideways. It's my character...
Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
We need the knowledge, but I don't trust him.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Oh, sure. Okay, so...
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
Can I say the right thing?
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
No. But the only thing is that we need the knowledge, but I do not trust him. A colonel, perhaps. Not one jot. I don't know. But if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't. See, this is not what I want to say. None of this is what I want to say. I want to say that no, I do not trust him, and I never will trust him. But we need knowledge to be able to wage this war. So, I'm going to choose this one in the hopes that that's what my character's saying when I choose the top one, okay? Because I don't trust him at all.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
No, not that. See, everyone sounds like they're trusting him. Not at all.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Okay, but... He said he called you his friend. Did he mean friend or did he mean...
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
Cool, progress.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
There's still 3 more. Oh, I thought we were halfway done.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
You have the crystal mirror to see everything.
Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Good idea, just like the Scions.
I'll take Amareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Calusia.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Raktika.
There you will find your Stola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Most likely we'll fight the thing and get your Stola, and then we just have 2 more we have to find. Okay.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
The conjurer? Yeah, basically.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
When she is upset, she's upset forever. I see. So I could see her doing that.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
Can I go?
Thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Yeah, can I go with Urianger to meet to meet Y'shtola?
What's that?
A letter for?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
Oh, he sent you a letter. Oh, wow. Don't go.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
Don't get caught.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
The tower gives you power.
Master Alphinaud, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Keep him safe.
Of course.
Keep him safe, Alfie.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to Yulmore.
So we can't see his eyes. He seems to have, like, the crystal tower, crystal on his skin. Like it's kind of grown up over him for using powers, probably. But I don't know. I don't know. I thought he was also the Ascian image, because that would have been crazy. Him playing a double role like that. Ali? There are so many runes scattered through Amarang. I'm honestly not even sure where to start. That's alright. Just pick one and keep narrowing them down. I confess a great deal of my time in Calusia was spent befriending the people. But that is not to say I gave no thought to our primary goal. Once I've escorted the XR to Ulmor, you can be certain I will do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Calusia. Sweet. Urianger? I should be glad to apprise thee of Y'shtola's recent endeavors during our journey to Ratika. Cool, I'm going with him. That's what I wanted. That's where I wanted to go. Nephilia and I are no strangers to Ratika, but this is perhaps the best time we've bothered entering through the proverbial front door. Oh, you were always sneaking in? At last I can finally meet Y'shtola. Thaker has told me so much about her. Well, away we go. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. Go for it. There's a church, or rather, the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola. It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. You think there might be one there? Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writing, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Okay. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart for Ratika, we shall journey to Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Sweet. Okay, we got us another little task. Well, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, my cat has moved over more to the right. Because I remember my cat always blocking off the loading screen thing. So I already know that I'm not in the right spot for it. Party soon divided. Oh, just outside the place to take a right. Okay. Still quicker to warp. Oh. The cat moves too fast. I can't seem to make it move. Yeah, I just... It won't move. Whatever. Okay, I'll just leave the cat be. The cat just wants to stay right where it is. Trying to make it cover over the loading. Anyway. I do not doubt this place may weather another assault by the Sin Eaters, but they cannot hope to hold it should the Elnorian soldiers return. Even with their limited numbers, the guard can use the terrain to their advantage. Perhaps we can convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the field? That'd be alright. Thinker and I have come across these ruined churches before. I wish I could have seen them before the flood. The windows were works of art, I'm told. They probably would have been, actually. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. At the height of the Lakeland's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity. The architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Okay. Alas, the flood, with its inexorable tides, would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both. Whence came the name Sin Eater, but I don't think they are doing that, to just attack everybody who's around. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers, the Shadow, did then migrate to the Rectica Greatwood. But that is a tale for another time. Okay, so they all went to Rectica. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. All of this is one building? Oh, I see an aether current. I just saw that. How do they... I guess I'm just running through the main story so quickly. Okay, what's over there? Nothing. Okay, so I go here. Interesting spot to have it, huh? Okay, done. Wait, that's really close to the east. Up there, I see it right there! Like, that is really, really close. Indeed. Wow. Let's even up a flight of steps for me. Don't even have to jump up too far. Wow. Oops. That's a little bit further. Okay, I'll leave that one be. This is down. Oh. Uriaji's got the right of it. It would be most unusual, but mayhap the hall was built below ground? I do like how they have more markers letting you know that it is down below. That's very nice. Well, is that it? It's just right here? Nowhere is not hidden, not on a table where it should be? Somebody left it strewn upon the floor? Cool. I'm surveying the area? Oh, cutscene, great. Hi, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. This still looks like it's very much in use. It's very clean. All the banners are there, not torn. Its subterranean construct hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration? As faith of the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these halls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, to knights blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika. Yes, yes. Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Ulmor make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why she sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provided a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it. Indeed. I was just surveying the area because this is where we were supposed to go. Oh. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and inspect it with that. I gotta do the blow gun thing again. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? I can finally shoot my friends? Oh, this is awesome. Were the tablet a fragment of Holy Scripture, 'twould most assuredly rest here on the altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed place the front of seeing used to practicing their faith. Whether, then, would they have seen the tablet? Behind me? Try not to shoot an affiliate in the butt. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Really? If only that torch were a little closer. This torch? Shoot the torch. Or this torch. I can only go this far. I can only go that far. Okay. Okay, so it's actually somewheres. I'm gonna say up high. Oh, right here. I see it now. That's not it? Zoom. Yeah, I saw it. You have located the time-worn tablet. It was really easy to spot, actually. I was just hoping it was really impossible to get, not there. Hello, I found it. Right there. Pointing right within the altar, thou sayest. Who would have thought to look in there? Anyway, we got it. I'm just going to talk to Ryanje and speed along the process. Not escape as thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understands Y'shtola only too well. Too bad she won't speak with him. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Sure. Is that Y'shtola? Her get-up changed a lot. Anyway, let's go. Ere we depart, there's a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. Okay. So it is that Y'shtola has taken the name of Master Matoya. Really? Really? At least we offend them. Master Matoya. She took that name of all people. I bid you speak not her name in the blessed pleasant presence. Okay. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. Her name is Master Matoya. Of all the names she would have taken. Wait, can I warp? No, I can't. Alright, we'll just go where I'm supposed to go. That's all wall. Okay. Well, we're gonna go visit Y'shtola. She's changed her looks. And changed her name to Matoya. That's funny. Considering how Master Matoya keeps calling her a stray little cat. Hissing and fussing all the time. Yeah, exactly. So that's too funny. Well, we made it. I 360'd off that rock just for you. Mercant. Okay, that's close enough. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Open door, please. Yes, of course, right away. That worked? Oh, good. I'm glad they listen to me sometimes. Well, that song just...
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
Man?
The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
I think we need to know our past so we know what to do now.
And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
Raktika, the forest looks kind of cool.
Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Cool looking tree. Well, we're in another forest, but more so it's called the Great Wood.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
A swamp called Cydia. Okay. He's here already.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Halcyon days?
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
You know, I tolerate one other Garlean. And I don't know if I can tolerate that. How you've lived remembering your past, how you subjugated people. Yeah, no, not
If you've
cool.
brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Ah, the faces!
Simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
He makes a lot of faces.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
Regret?
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Well, then.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
You're weak? I can fight you right now?
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Wow, Thancred, you really, like, Thancred's on the far end of hate on him, for him. Wait, I get to talk to Emmett? This song just, like, kicks in very powerfully, doesn't it? What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with a friendly banter? Oh, very well, I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on, then. What do you wish to know? I can seriously talk to him? Yeah, okay. Why choose this form here in the first? Actually, yeah. Well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Asians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fits the occasion, or not, if we so choose. Be it for a year or millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though as your friends over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever a rash one, the La Habrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. Right, and he keeps using clones so that he doesn't have to take such a toll on him. Well, if he never opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. He really does not like him. Minfilia, you tried? Thancred has told me of the Asians, and what they have done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? True. 'Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin-Eaters will be free to prey upon these lands without surprise. If we take out Make It Darkness, then he could wander around more and become stronger. But why is he here in the first place when he could be over in the original to cause some damage? You know what? Whatever. The Sin-Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without... I've already read this. If not is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin-Eaters did lay waste unto the largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. So is Y'shtola going to pretend to be like the darkness side kind of thing? They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gone Fort. A what? The tomato. Are you serious? That, I was not expecting that. Alright, we're gone. We're leaving. That was not what I was expecting to pop out of the jar. Ground splitter. Don't keep up with me, tomato. You'll never defeat me. I just want to unlock the, there you are. The raptors are there as well? Sweet. Anyway, cool. Whoa, what's that? Neat. The Sin Eaters attacked and defeated a bunch of people. Can I ask you more questions? Well, where's this friend of yours? We've come to meet, and she's not here. Everything burnt down, I see.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
So she was here before the attack happened?
Surround them!
You think 30 of you is gonna be enough? I can catch those out of the air. Oh. That's very wise. My character puts his hands up too? I would have just folded my arms and went,
These Sin Eaters, they're not like the others.
Sin Eaters?
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Sin Eaters can't speak. Master Matoya? Koopa? Please, we're not Sin Eaters. Kupo. You know what? Yes. This one. Kupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
We're not gonna. It'll work. A Moogle? I confused them even more, which gives time for Master Matoya.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Kupo didn't work?
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
No, you did not. Hi, Y'shtola, help us.
Enough. Runar, report.
Hi,
Master Matoya.
Hi, I meant Matoya. Whoops. She's all, like, wearing dark clothes. I thought so. She's pretending to be on the dark side.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
It is.
Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
But you stole it. I mean,
there is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
The Warrior of Light?
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Puissant?
It cannot be.
It's been too long, clearly. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. I'm gonna play it casual.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome.
So she's using the power of her Aether to spot these.
Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
That's her interesting staff she has. She's all darkness now, is she? She's more edgier now? She couldn't recognize me. We already know she lost her sight. But I'm starting to really, really glow? I didn't expect her to be so imposing in person. That ended a lot better than it might have. No thanks to Image Schultz. Yeah, thanks to him. He bailed us out, didn't he? My Kupo didn't work. That she should manage to image him a stranger. Yeah, I think might actually be absorbing their powers, and it actually is changing my ether. You've been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travels in the more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone, yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will wait you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. So she didn't recognize me. My Aether changed that much. I'm gonna go through the gate instead of whatever that was. I hope I don't hit the level 75 main quest line before my time, or I will be in trouble. Okay, I can't unlock that. So if I would have said we are not whatchamacallits, I don't think that would have changed what Emmett would have said there. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelvewood, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Okay, well, there's no warpy thing except way over here. And there's only one, and this is a path that we can't go somewhere else. So one warp, and we gotta go back the way we came. Into the dark. Oh, there's one here too. Okay, I didn't see that one covered from underneath all of that stuff. First this, because sometimes I kind of forget to attune, and that's embarrassing. A little bit. I saw green, but it looked like an orc, but now that I see it, it's not an orc. Repair all my gear. I didn't repair my red mage either. Are you serious? That's crazy. Anyway, I don't know how I did that. Well, first... No, let's just go talk. So how's everybody doing tonight, if you're still hanging about?
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Slitherbow. Slitherbow, really? Okay.
They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
You seem to be doing good. That's good.
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
They hide their eyes from the light and bow. Okay, interesting.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
You could have fed me. That would have. Well, I wonder how she would have reacted to that. You could have fed me.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Why? You're not them. Anyway. Even if she did not recognize my Aether, she saw them and should have assumed that I was Master Matoya's music again.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Yes. Do you know where it is? We can punch him out now.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Did we not give her the gift? And are those candle flames not moving? How?
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya.
Relics? Okay, cool.
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force.
Okay.
They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
So I should walk in there?
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Which warden would hide?
As for the tablet...
Which we already gave her?
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
You're right.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
Okay.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
Sure.
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Cure me of it?
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Indeed.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
She is very straightforward and blunt, isn't she?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
More of yourself back at the source.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
True.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
From Master Matoya's musty cave. Could I thought of an M word? What would be like a cave thing that starts with an M? I'm not thinking of anything that starts with an M for a cave, such place. It's almost got even the same look. Crazy carpets. A door that goes nowheres. Like, she's exactly like Matoya. I wish I'd never what? When your soul first arrived in the first, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsatiated, she then journeyed hither, seeking the wisdom of Ramka. She found little in the way of welcome from the blessed. However, it was not until the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin Eaters a feast of Aether, that she gained their trust. Since then, they have served as liaison twixt Slitherbow and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. Interesting, Lashistola. The day in the neighborhood. Am I going to go and explore now? I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can't but imagine how Ali and Alfie have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is a part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. No, not at all. I like the top one. Just hopefully it's for the better. Ha, you're right. And after many untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I've changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Ahem. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Okay. Runar's your go-to man? Okay, well, since I don't have to talk to anybody, let's wander around. Open. Just normal people living in normal people caves. They have gardens. They could have feasted me upon that, or fed me with all of that things. Gathered a feast. The cave had raptors out there. Raptors are probably delicious meat. They could have fed me. I could have went out and slayed a few of them myself, if I must. Alright, sweet. I'll unlock this. No. Just don't want to talk to you and then get the thing unlocked. There's a barrier here. Who put up this barrier? Stopping me from exploring, and I can't even walk into it and get hurt like other video games allow you to. Yeah, you just bounce off of it. Nothing happens. Okay, cool. I've almost explored this entire village. How exciting. And then, knowing me, I'm going to talk to the person, and they're going to make me walk in all these rooms again and talk to somebody. Ah, well. Exciting! Why is there so many doors that don't open in this game? Yeah, see, I don't think I should do that. No, I shouldn't. Unless I have to warp away, then I will. I'll just keep moving my free destination around. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospital greeting earlier. No, nothing to worry about. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? Oh, not from where the dude also comes from. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Please, please do. Menphilia is here as well? Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the great fire. With our priest slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild her sage guidance like Master Matoya. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within those whose shadow may have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it was the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Really? Now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same, okay? She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. Interesting, interesting way of the whirlwind, but you did not hear this from me, yes? Okay, yeah, we know. Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, they are not too involved. Let's begin with something simple. Follow me. Can I bow with my hands over my eyes? Because I got that one already. My character has to learn it because he's, you know, daft. Still, to this day. Okay. This is catching my eye. You see this? This is like a rocket-powered Allegan car. And I can only think of one person who would create that, and I already mentioned him before, and I'm not giving you his name, because hopefully you remember. But yeah. I can only picture him with his sunglasses creating that. I thought Master Matoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light, but they're all like this. They're all like hers, aren't they? I guess, because they're the power of darkness. Should they see any of our people come in this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse yourself of light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you kneel just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? That's interesting. Do I have kneel? I have sit and hum. Oh, there we go. I was at the wrong one. No, I do not have kneel. Okay. I'll scroll down looking at both, and I'll of course miss and not see it. Of course I missed it. Alright, sweet. Neil should be very close by, you would think. Oh, there you are. At the top, of course. Is the water cold? That sound effect! I didn't see any water! As runner lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Really? I get the power of darkness now and the power of light? I'll have a yin and yang kind of thing going on? And with that, you have been cleansed of light's blighted touch. I hope not. I need Heidelin's power. If they quilled me of that, I'm in trouble. How do you feel? A tingling sensation. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has the water been treated in some way? Bathed in the darkness this water has in this cave for many a days. Only blessed by our priests. They are practicing the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. Really? As a warrior of light, I mean darkness. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. Whoops. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By golly, Master Matoya was right. You are Sin Eaters. No, we're not. I jest. Okay. I really thought he was serious. Because I'm like, not again. Oh, I jest. What you felt was like no more than the chill of the water. Thank goodness. Perhaps you cannot be making jokes with a face like that. You are way too serious looking in the first place. Now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves within the people of Slitherbow. Sure. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alan Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. What about if it's morning? Oh, it's nighttime, so it's always like good night to you, even though it's daytime. Probably. The world is not safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. But good evening is such an... Is there a hand or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. Yes, the bow that we saw. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alan Tuta, and they will know you as friend of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Okay, cool. We know everything. Alan Tuta! Just run around the village screaming that? I can do that. Pharmacy 12 has taught me to run around places and yell things. You could blame Pharmacy 12 for that if you ever meet me in IRL. Seeing a kid running around town, yelling Alan Tuta and I am the Captain Bosch von Roxenberg of Dalmasca. Yeah, that's me. I best not do that though now that I've kind of went on record and said that. So I won't do it now. Alan Tuta. That better be correct this time. A-L-L-I-N Tuta. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Well, that's good. Hey, get over there. Okay. Glad I'm saying it right. That'd be embarrassing if I was pronouncing it wrong like I always do. Alan Chizzy, good morning, or afternoon, or night. Good night, probably. Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of the woods. You will find poison near everything you see. Poison? Isn't that like darkness in that poison school? Or is this not like the Darkness Club? But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. I can have free tea whenever I want, anti-poison tea, even. That's sweet. I like this place. It's not as dark as I thought they were going to be all like. Yeah. Delivery Moogles are everywhere, it seems. Ah, newly come traveler, Alan Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us when we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Taciturn. Who knows? One of those two. I'm close. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, and the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Oh, okay. So me running around town yelling this is probably not what I should be doing. Oh. Well, I wouldn't fit in here, it seems. I have to move on. Oh, I was gonna say, why am I not running? But it's because I didn't have the run bar. Yeah, well, it didn't work. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but her faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they have built such a thriving community. It is level 74. I'm soon going to be on level 75, and I won't be able to do this with any of my classes. Judging by the glint of Runar's eye, there is more for you to learn about Slitherbow. I gotta somehow level up my white mage. That's interesting. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they are glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. There you go. Remember, if you have any questions, or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Thanks. Old chum. You prankster, you. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. Can I help arrange food? As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, there you go. It would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. Slay 500 raptors. All I ask is that you take a jug of water and water the crops in the square. That looks rather heavy. He's joking again. May I help too? Absolutely. You carry it, and I will pour water. Of course. One of you can do the filling, and the other the watering. Speak with Ursibel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Interesting. Right then, I'll fill you water. This is the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I am afraid there's a crack in the bottom. We gotta run fast. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. Running. I can't run. Why? I have 45 seconds to do this? There must be more going on or something. You have watered half the plot. Fetch another jug of water and take care of the rest. Oh, okay. Well, that was so easy. And if I have run on while I accept this quest, will I be able to keep running? There was enough water for the plot? Only half. Only half. I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. You will have 30 seconds to complete it. Should you fail, all of the game will break down into code and you'll only see numbers. This is by... Wait, it looked like it was over there. This is a very easy quest. The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. Wow, if only gardening was that easy, I think everyone would do it. Oh, whoops. Rally Ho! Or Alan Tuta. Okay, it didn't work. I watered things. I watered I watered everything! Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? The water's everywhere. You watered the crops. Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. By? Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can help with? We could plan something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small. It is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I want to plot. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would be surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who've lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many, in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything, their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods having drowned along with everything else, it seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith. They believed that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond those burning skies and a sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reasons our founders chose them. That they may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of the trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our ways of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly positions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. It's going to add more words for some reason. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. See that the daylight is happening? To keep their legacy alive. Ah, you mean Minfilia's legacy? I am quickly falling behind levels, I think. It's still 74, but if it switches to 75 soon, there's nothing I can do. I cannot carry on with the main story. That would be very interesting, I would think. And not in like a fun way. I would actually be doomed. Alright, has more work to be done. Lost but not forgotten. Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runner. What's happening? Deep breaths. In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. They may have the touch. Where? Exactly where? Then the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. We have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all times for Sin Eaters to appear. How about we go get it? Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own here. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at the funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now we can go get it because we're immune. What if I can find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the Light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need, and I can help. Please let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. that's all I need to say. Easy peasy. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. May the shadows keep us both. Well, I'm going this way. The exit's this way, everybody. That's all different and new. Into the southwest, okay. Lost but not forgotten. We will find said pendant. A jade one. Before Thancred even knows we've left. That song just like starts off like that, just powerful. I'll always catch me off guard, that song now, always. A helm beetle. Well, I fought beetles before from in other awesome music places, actually, yeah. It should be somewhere around here, I think. Oh, you are like right on the mark. You're like 3 steps off. Your senses is amazing. And that's 3 tiny steps too, not even like 3 full steps. Not a stride or anything. She found them? There, the Sin Eaters. Oh, it's one of the powerful ones again. There's 2 of them? I was hoping there would only be 1. There's no way we can search for the stones without dealing with them first. Right. Let's get to it then? Perhaps we should split them up. What do you propose we do? Oh, Leader Minfilia? Fighting them together would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts and other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. But are you going to be safe and okay? Alright then, I'll draw one away while you handle the other. She's good. I could have bumbled on that and tripped up and hit a tree, and then they all would have seen me, but here we go. Okay, these are not that weak. Not that strong, I meant. Hillary? So this will heal me up, and it'll help the rose bloom? It did. I see a little red spot there now. I'm just gonna drop it down a little bit. Easy. But I hope she's alright now. Oh, she got it killed. Sweet. She's very strong. Heavens! There you are! It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Ooh, can I heal her? I'm a healer. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone, true. You said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush, in the brush. Knight's Blessed Missionary? I'm searching all of behind the trees, like, I am not falling for any trickeries this time. No need. Brush away the leaves to uncover a brilliant green gem. First try. First attempt. Already got it. That good at this game. Sometimes I even impress myself. No, I'm joking. It's just, the game kind of has a set standard to everything. How are they seeing me? They're beetles. They have beetly eyes. Go away. There they go. They're just wasting my time. That's what they're doing. They're time wasters. That's what they should be called. Did you have any luck? This? It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Deckard always said you were a man of many talents. And I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I could find things. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Ah, she's still dealing with her. Ah, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to the Slitherbow. Runner and the others are probably worried. They should be able to worry a little bit slower, considering we've only been gone for 2 minutes. We've been gone for 20 minutes or a day? Yeah, they should start worrying. But, yeah, with the length that we've been gone, I hope they're not worrying. What am I doing? I could totally warp right there. How dare I run? If I didn't hit circle to close the map and I could hit square? No, it doesn't work when I move, though. Anyway, it's fine. Uh-oh. Well, out with it then. Deckard, I can explain. Well, out with it then. Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst after 2 minutes of waiting. My less as much as we can wait. Make it 3. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Say goodbye. Well, we will say goodbye now, instead of, like, later, or whatever. Yeah, basically, I'm going to try to... I know I'm only going to get 1 or so million experience for doing that quest. I don't know if it's even possible to get this much experience to level my character up to 75, so that I don't go through the main story and get stuck. And I don't know how much experience are these. I need millions of experience now. Like 100,000 is not going to be worth it, and 300,000 is not that much either. I need to do like 4 to get 1 million. Like, that's not efficient. How do I make sure I don't get myself stuck? Which I'm starting to already see. I've barely made it halfway to 74, 75. So, like, I'm already, like, noticing that I'm not getting enough experience. And this is my highest level class now. I could have done this with my Dragoon the whole time, but I assumed I was told I'm gonna get a 1.5 experience. One person will level up in a bit, but somebody else said they went through the main story and they didn't level up at all. So who knows? We'll still see what's gonna happen, but I definitely need to be level 75 soon, and then I need to be level 76 soon, and I'm like not gonna level up soon. So I might have to run my dungeons not with my red mage. I actually might have to do it with my white mage. Because the quicker I get my white mage done, great, but I definitely don't want to get myself caught either, and either A, be level 80 now and be in trouble, or B, fall behind levels as well. I need to somehow find that perfect balance. But we'll see. Maybe I might look at... I don't want to spoiler though. How many quests is left? Just a number. Because, yeah, I know what quest I need to get to, and then find out how much experience I'm going to get If the total is only going to be like 14 million experience, that's not good. I'm going to have to level up a bunch. So we'll see. I definitely don't want to run into that moment where I have to do side quests and dungeons to level up. Because the game tells me the only way to level up quickly is to do the Palace of the Dead. And that is something that you have to invest 2 hours in just to go up 10 levels. And that's not going to level me up. But just so you know, that's not a fast way to level up at all. So what I'm looking for is how to actually level up fast, not the Palace of the Dead and the other one, because that's not going to work. So other than doing my fates and doing dungeons with this class, which is not what I want to do, and doing it with my Dragoon, I have to wait forever. It's going to be dangerous if I have to do a dungeon with a healer at level 60, 70 dungeon. I know I will not be able to do that well. So yeah, it's interesting is all I gotta say to that. Either way, we'll just keep puttering along with this, and whatever happens, happens, is all I can say to that. And I just hope it doesn't... I don't hit the level 75 one too soon. I hope there's plenty of main stories to do, plenty of battles to do, and we'll go from there. Either way, we'll have a chocobo, hopefully the color that we aimed for. And if it turns into anything else, well, I mean, it'll be comedy, wouldn't it? I mean, I will laugh. I wouldn't know how to remedy that, I don't think. But we'll see. I just googled something and followed instructions. Well, we'll see what happens. But yeah, yeah, I was gonna say about work, but who knows what's gonna happen. Either way, you know the thing by now. We'll always hope for 6 p.m. Eastern time, so I could like stop my live stream at this point and get things done and go to bed normal time. Oh, this is gonna be exciting. This is my first time going to bed, I think, normal time. Oh, sleep. Really? Either way, hope you all had fun and enjoyed that moment of silence that I didn't know I clicked on the mic somehow after I was fooling around with... I don't even need 60 potions anymore. Put that away. Don't click on mute while I'm doing that. Check Chocobo. That's already written down as well. And retainers. I got it written down, but when I go live, if I'm not by a thingy, I'm gonna forget, like I am now. Oh well, either way. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.